Whoop. Fine, just quit showing up.
All right, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. Happy time zone. I hope everybody's having a good Friday. Rennie City, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Whoop whoop. Appreciated. And Gretchen. Thank you for the 10 months as well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Chen. I'll never say that name right. Anyways, Omega Law. I need it to be said to me. I can't just like say it. Like it might be common, but it doesn't mean I know the spelling of it. That's like the issue. Like I might know the word, but if I don't know the spelling of it, I can't say it. But it's like if it's said to me, then I'll be able to know.
Gretchen.
Gretchen. Wasn't that far. Wasn't that far off. All right. Anyways, we are finishing this up today. We have 2 letters left. Well, we're finishing this up today, unless if Zero's Junimo hat. But anyways, not that deep. I know, but I'm proving a point that doesn't need to be proven. When you sub to me, you know full well that I'm gonna butcher your name. That's just that's not an expectation. Well, I guess it's an expectation and it's a right for each and every sub is me mispronouncing your name. This is how we do it here. All right. I am gonna run ads on Twitch. I am then gonna play Enclosed Horse and our other Stardoodles, and then we will roll for Y. All right, 4 more that I can move back. This is probably too much. I don't really want to expand into this space. I mean, like, this would be okay. That's okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like this puzzle because I don't really want to think of where all the points are, so. Yeah, I literally just had to try the top spot, but I just didn't feel like it. Eggplant. Regrows vegetable, not fall. So summer squash, I think, sells for less and takes more days to grow. Hot pepper, it can't be hot pepper, that's a fruit. Summer squash is probably my best bet, but let me double check other. Yeah. Oh. Regrows and is a vegetable. Spring. Green bean. Bang. It's like a walleye. Red mullet. Okay, I don't know what it is anymore. It's part ocean, so it's one of the wacky ones. Has to be able to be caught ocean and island. Or like in a weird spot. Part summer. It's not fall. Fall winter is sea cucumber. And summer fall for this guy, if I remember correctly. I always confuse them. Can't be herring. You can only get herring in ocean. You can get tilapia in fall, so it can't be tilapia. Definitely not pufferfish. Don't think it's anchovy. Can't be tuna. That pattern was just atrocious to be tuna. I would be devastated. Yeah, so it has to be spring, summer, because this is fall, winter, and this gave me a yellow. So it has to be spring, summer. What is a spring, summer ocean fish? Alrighty. Who is ready for why today? We are going to be spitting why today. We have a plethora of options. You know what? I want a different color. A nice pink. Oh. What? What did I do? I want a pink. I haven't been up on veto usage. Veto is gone. We used it on Book of Stars yesterday, or you used it on Book of Stars. I have no veto. The only person who has a veto is Charlie. So we'll see if Charlie uses hers on Z. Yeah, Lost Book of Stars Game Jester hat. Okay, anyways, we're gonna spin this wheel because, Yellow Frog Egg. Woo! Whoever would have guessed. All right. So, as our potentially final Master Room item, barring Z's results, how are we going to do this Master Room run? Well, we are probably going to be doing the fastest method that I know of, which I will believe is the fastest method, and that is we are going to break the one rule that I set out at the start, which is using Legacy RNG. So we can do book calculation. These are the original sheets that were given to me at the start of Perfection. And the sheets that I ended up using are a customization of this to make my search for the books slightly faster during those runs. So we are going to be using all three of these spreadsheets that you see here to be able to figure out when the books show up in the traveling cart and what books they will be. So instead of having to check and brute force every Friday and Sunday, I can just sleep to the dates instead. Unfortunately, this apparently only goes to year 9, but it should be fine. Normally, in Perfection, what I did was I used the 15 gold quality parsnips use the 15 parsnips to get the 1 gold quality parsnip. There are ways around that. The reason I did that for Perfection is I was looking for a very narrow window. I'm fine with a wider window in a run like this. So as long as I get a golden parsnip on the second harvest, I should be good to go. Which is much higher odds, saying that I'm going to be planting like 40 of them. And yeah, I'll be a higher level. So other than that, we're going to be using those sheets on the side for Yellow Frog Egg. But otherwise, you know the drill. It's the same start as always. Why? Yellow Frog E. Remix Mines. Don't need that. Don't need that. Legacy RNG. Alright. Other than that, let's just get started. We're gonna be doing the standard start. Really, nothing special. The start that we've been doing for a majority of the letters. Place, break that. Plant these. Obviously, it would be ideal if I get a gold parsnip in the first 15 here, but if I don't, it's totally chill. Growing, watering the parsnips on the first days here just to get farming level 1 so we can craft a scarecrow for our large amount of parsnips we're going to be buying. On the 5th, we are then going to go to the mines and get the club. Oh, wait, the club doesn't exist. That was the second tile on day 5. So that makes this extremely easy. So our RNG is 244 0. Let me pause. 0.2441. All right, we're gonna since I don't really care too much about the time. So this is our tile right here. 0.2441. We're looking at this number right here. We are then going to go to this sheet and find that. We gotta go all the way to the end because it'll just be 1. It's fine. It's just how it works. 244. All right. So 244. Because we're farming level 0, because we got it within the first 3, our range is 0.01. So 0.01. So anywhere between 2.34 and 2.54 is where our range is going to be. Looks like we're getting books in or odd numbers years. So on spring 26 of year 1, I should hit a book, is how this works. There's a high chance on fall 19th. There's a low chance on fall 21st. But if I don't hit, let's say I hit the book on the 19th, I can then narrow down the selection to this range. If I don't hit the book on the 21st, I can narrow it down even more. If I then hit the book on this spring 7th check, then I can search it here. Or if I don't, it's just in between here. And we can slowly whittle it down. And then finally, we're going to use this, depending on what book shows up on this summer 26, will let me determine what the books in year 3 spring look like, spring and summer. And then the book check in fall and winter will allow me to see what the books look like in this. Technically the range is twice as big as it needs to be, but can't be bothered as remembers. This range is fine though, right? It's just bigger than what it should be to be safe. I remember this is how it was done. Am I wrong? Oh, so it's half in one direction, half in the other. I've always done this. Oh no, I haven't. No, I remember. I can't do the math though. It's fully either left or right. Oh. Oh well. That's fine. Safety range. Yeah, I mean, my sheets already, like, did that, so I guess I don't remember it, so. Okay, so back to the game. Now that we have that figured out. Still doing the same game plan with the thing. I can't get... Well, yeah, okay, I guess I'm just clearing extra trees on this day and clearing space. Because I literally, there's no point of going to the mines because I won't get a club on the floor 5 since I'm using legacy RNG. So literally no point. $20, 25, 30, 33 is generally how much I'm looking for. Pick up everything. need a water still. I'm just stalling for shops to open. Taking that. Waiting for Pierre's to open. I'm gonna go up here. Gonna sell this. Buy all of that. That'll be enough to get us farming level 2, so we don't have to worry about watering the strawberries later. Repick this up. I'm not gonna walk to that. I shouldn't need it. Ooh, redeemed a bone zone? Gotcha. I did not see it. I do see it now. I didn't see it in chat. I generally don't look at my activity feed unless if I hear a noise. Surprised it lets you run over or run behind the tree. I know what you mean. Don't worry, I can't type it either. I've seen it in my recommended. I have not clicked it. I like the original Avatar. I did not really like Korra very much. And I have a favorite song from Stardew Valley. I want to say, I think it's now just the Ginger Island theme. But the Volcano songs are a close second. Same with Night Market for mood. Yeah, Korra is fine for probably what it was trying to set out to do and the story that it was trying to tell, but I did not really care for the story, so. Yeah, we'll see. All right. The books is kind of crazy. All right. Didn't go the 5 floors yet. Possibly could have gotten. We are legacy RNG, so we can use ladder tricks and geode identifications. So we know no geode from that. That's fine. I have no idea what the barrels are like on legacy RNG, so. Oh, Cape carrots are nice. I need a weapon this run? Honestly, that's just like the real question. Like, obviously it will help with the mines, but do I need it after that? Am I doing anything in Skull Caverns this run? Kinda. What did I use as a weapon for the frog eggs last time? Did I use Galaxy Hammer? Yeah, I used Galaxy Hammer because I did a Skull Cavern dive. I mean, I could do a Skull Cavern dive if my last book is mining. Because that'd just be faster than looking for a book. If I knew my last book was going to be mining, I could do a Skull Cavern dive pretty easily. Yeah. I could also get a magic rock candy to help with the egg. Yeah, I think I just skipped. I guess I won't skip the mining books if they show up. Or at least, yeah, I won't skip them because it would be faster to read the books to get level 6 mining than it would be to naturally get level 6 mining. But not a very good not a very good pyramid day. Thankfully, we have basically unlimited food, but Ace is doo-doo. I think this would be the 4th. So actually not too many. 2 of them were also guaranteed. I have 2 guaranteed master room items and I got 4 in total, so. The only shitty part about them, or 5 in total. 4. The only shitty part about the master room runs so far has basically they haven't been spread out. Like I got 2 essentially back to back, and then these ones are just a letter apart. So. These ladders are ugly. Because I'm using Legacy RNG, there's a little bit of a pattern to it. They do this diagonal night shape pattern. Without Legacy RNG, it's random. Like, me breaking that second rock that I just did there is, like, useless. Breaking this rock, if I didn't get a ladder here, it likely means that there's no ladder from this rock. If I broke this copper node, there's probably no ladder from that rock. Breaking this rock, there's no ladder, probably no ladder from that rock. Breaking this rock, no ladder from that rock. Breaking that top node, none from there. I would say CC just because they're less of a time sink. Outside of very select cases and the release of 1.7, don't really ever expect a perfection run from me again. I'm like a perfection speed run, like the 16-hour speed run. Obviously, I will still do perfection for a challenge run if the run is good enough. But to be fair, honestly, I'm getting burnt out of Stardew, so I'll be taking a break from Stardew here in a minute. Golden parsnip. Already got our gold parsnip, so we're good. Didn't even have to reset for it. Well, I had never planned on resetting for it, but I'm happy that I saved the quickest method and the least frustrating method for last because I am getting to my breaking point here. I'm not gonna lie. Probably sit closer to the screen for this. Yo yo. Yeah, the day ended up going faster than I thought for how slow the start was, but it's still not good. That's sad. 21 geodes is very good starting cash. Had to go through so much energy. Lovely. It's nice that we at least have a club, otherwise killing the dust sprites would have been a really big pain on this day. I technically... Oh. Pick these up for money, I guess. I don't really know. Them though. Silver is interesting. Okay, question for myself. Do I need axe upgrades this run? No. I don't think I need hardwood. So we need 120 copper at this point, 120 iron. And 48 coal. Technically a little less now, but 44 coal. Do I have a desire to go to 45? I don't think I really do. Just be for coal, but it'd be chill. Okay, 60 more iron. I'm sorry, 40 more iron. I think only like 5 copper. Still lacking on... Yeah, 5 copper, 40 iron, and quite a bit of coal still. Money's doing alright. Slowly adding up. Drop this, just in case if I get a better gem that I want to keep instead. Or crystal fruit. $14, and then we'll switch over. Not really worth the time for me to pick up. 100 gold. I only picked up the other one just because I had I got the topaz from the gem node. There. Iron. I need 10 plus 22. So I need 32 coal, so I just need 4 more coal. Okay. 4 coal, 2 copper, 6 iron. 2, 4, 6, 8. Ooh, do we appreciate? I should do the run so I don't have to reset this anymore. Should be enough. Alright, good pace. Boy. Lock out. I'm gonna put all that away. I should have also put away the coal, but we'll have enough inventory room. I'm not really scared about it. Set up, pick up everything. One, two, three. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. All gone. One, three, four, five. Should I need the rest? Six. This place. How much money we got? It's like 47. Good enough. Ah, 46. That's close. Imagine playing Stardew so much that you could almost tell the exact money that you made from a ship just based off of how long the money goes. It's like not a normal thing. One, two, three, four, five. One. Two. Okay, should be good. All right, we are on track. So first book check day will be on summer 26. Summer 26. Level 5 farming. Okay. One, two, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get rid of that. Wood, so I spend less on preserve jars later. Okay, put that away. That away so we can contact. That up on the way back. I can just get all 3 of those today so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, we need 96 blueberries. I'm sorry, 94. Backpack. of these just so they're out of the way. Okay. Summer 26. Hello, hello. That said, we are sleeping until the 15th for blueberries are going to grow up. We're going to grow or harvest blueberries on the 15th, the 19th, the 23rd, and the 27th. I guess in this case, because I have all the forage, I can do the 28th, but it doesn't really make a difference. Four quick harvests, and we'll be right out of summer here. Just don't really got much going on here. A lot of storm days. Makes me a little worried about our crops, but fine. No damage, it looks like. That tree is in a really annoying spot. Apparently I forgot a potato down here. Make a difference. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping it would fall to the left, but... That doesn't make me go to level 6. Interesting. I thought I'd be level 6 farming for sure with that. Three hot peppers from one harvest is kind of crazy, no? The Huffpepper just wanted to be part blueberry, I guess. Hey. The 26th here. We're gonna go out and check the traveling cart and see what book shows up. What book shows up will allow us to determine what books will show up on future spring and summer check dates. So that's why we're going out of the way now, regardless of whether or not I'm, you know, able to pay for the books. I need to start narrowing it down, and I can't narrow it down until a few selections happen. So there should be a book here. Mining Monthly. So now what we can do is open up our webpage, go to Spring 26 Year 1, select between here and here. And now we know when we do another book check in possibly on Spring 7th Year 2, if that book goes through, there is a very high chance for it to also be Mining Monthly if it goes through. We're going to have to do the same for fall, so our next book check date is fall 19th and fall 21st. So we're gonna have to be a little bit of a heads up. Have everything in summer. And we're just gonna go to straight to fall. Righty. Fall here, it's gonna be more of the same. So we are going to be doing a quick turn in today. Snap down. Lovely. Have everything else, so let's get going. holding it, and I'll be fine. Nope. 6111. Oops, a daisy. There, here. Spot again, because of course I am. Go. Alright, sell everything. 104. Am I supposed to buy this today? I think I am. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I can't. Shit. Oh well. Never mind. I won't do what I wanted to do. I was gonna do some dried blueberry shenanigans, but I forgot I can't unlock the vault today. That's why I oversold, because I'm like, oh, I'll have enough to do the vaults plus the 5,000 so I can get a head start on that, but I don't really need a head start on that, so. So fall 19th, we gotta go out. Fall 19th and fall 21st. I need to walk this way because I forgot to bring the wood and stone and coal with me because I'm a dum-dum. Dum-dum. Okay, how much money do I need for this? $7,000 plus 112 times 150. Plus 27,000 plus 5,000, 32,000. Okay. Join us. Thrive. Okay, I need 367 stone. 367. Lovely, lovely. Other than forgetting the stone and wood and having to walk all the way back, like, this money route is actually starting to come together so nicely. Kind of crazy. For the JojaMart variant of this. PB and Jammy. That's a good name. I don't like peanut butter, but I appreciate the name. Thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. Or for 6 months in advance. I do appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I didn't go out on the 19th or the 21st. Oh well, we'll go out on winter 14th. It'll do the same thing. Totally forgot. I started autopiloting. Winter 14th. Winter 14th. Winter 14th. Get it in the numbskull of me. Money than I needed, but it's fine. Okay, so today we are going to buy the greenhouse from Joja, and then we're going to buy 88 deluxe speed grow, and then as much star fruit as the game is willing to allow us. We're going to plant, we're going to harvest, we're going to keep doing the thing, because I don't really have to worry about being able to pay for books until year 3, based off of how the book checks look. So, I'm not too concerned about being able to make that much money. And then we don't have to worry about books until the fall 19th of year 3. I do not need. You know, you can predict when the books will show up, but you still can't take the sleeping out of books. Because regardless if I knew from the start in that first run about whether or not all the books showed up, I still had to sleep 10 years for the books to show up, so. Nope. That's all I'll be doing. At this point, I just need money for books. So we just have to worry about books at this point and how we're getting the trinket. Hey. Winter 14th. Winter 14th. We're going out on the 14th. The 14th, here we come. What book will we see? What book will we see? Book. Combat. Okay, what does that mean for us? Winter 14th. Year 1 is bad. Nothing right now, to be quite honest. Alright. Well, I'll look at it in a bit. Next book date. Potential. Spring 7th. Alright. Spring 7th. And if the Spring 7th book check hits, it's going to be a mining book, most likely. Artisan. Okay, so now we are going to speed up Pam, sell our jelly. We're gonna buy the resources for 15 preserve jars, followed by spending the remainder of the money on starfruit seeds. And then at this point, it's just an endless loop of making sure we go out on the right bookseller days, producing how much money? 360 720 times 2, 1.4. I need about 1.4 million in total. Probably a little more for the XP. Technically, potentially a little less as well. It's an extra harvest. Selling that gives me an extra Starfruit harvest before I have to go back out, so I'm kind of content doing that, even though I'm like, whatever. $20. Need to buy 459 wood. I can almost buy four full rounds of Starfruit. I should probably spend the extra money on coffee for this day, because I would like coffee later just to speed up some walking down into the stuff. And since I can't buy 4 full rounds, I can just use the rest on coffee. I don't even need that much, but... Four rounds is great. Alright, see you around. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, just, yeah. Now it's just gonna be a bunch of sleeping and then figuring out how I want to do yellow frog egg. You put your Joja Cola machine? I'm not finishing Joja, so I won't get a Joja Cola machine. I'm doing 2 rooms. That's it. And one of the rooms was done via the CC, so I shouldn't use more than 50. Yeah, I don't need Ginger Island for this. I agree. The issue just really becomes of how the hell do I get a weapon? That's honestly probably the best bet. Low-key. Wouldn't be too bad to brute force anyways, so. Okay, theoretically there should be a mining book here. That helps a lot. Okay, when's the next spring check? Spring 7th of year 4. Farming's next. I just have to wait for another mining book. I just don't have the money. It's fine. Fall 19th of year 3. So we have this entire year to make money now. You know, it's actually good that a majority of our books are going to be in fall and winter over spring and summer, because the spring and summer books don't really change all that much. It's nice that we have both, but it's just how the RNG works. could go get hammer, go for eggs. We already found out that getting eggs is a really slow method of foraging, courtesy of the void egg. Out of the 3 methods that I've tried, by far the slowest was getting all the XP in the normal way. And foraging was the biggest issue, because it takes multiple Skull Cavern runs, and Skull Cavern runs are literally 40 minutes each. So, it's literally just an hour and a half of Skull Caverns. It's really bad. Yep. You can put it in any structure on your farm. Technically, so you can put it in a coop in a barn. Very nice for speedrunning. Also sheds. Oh, the hammer is an easy justification. I just think the best way of getting the hammer at this point is literally just getting a prismatic shard from the quarry, instead of actually having to deal with doing a Skull Caverns run. Because one Skull Cavern run wouldn't be enough for the foraging book. You would just do it, I mean, you would have to do it during the Egg Festival, but you would do it to get mining level 10 and then the prismatic shard. But that's only if you don't get a mining book, which, I mean, we saw the mining book right there, but I don't have the money for it, unfortunately. But it doesn't mean we won't see another one before we get all the other books. I had like 4 or 5 duplicates before I got all the books in the last traveling cart book run. No. Desert Festival is perfectly fine. Desert Festival would also give me a magic rock candy, which significantly helps for trinkets. That's the only counterpoint of actually wanting to do a single Desert Festival run, is purely because of getting a magic rock candy means you have +5 luck for trinkets, which is a big boost. But I would say the +4 luck is probably fine if you just get a spicy eel. No. The last time I played this game casually was my very first playthrough 10 years ago. I still have the file, but I don't play it. I don't play this game off stream. I don't really care to play Stardew Valley casually. I don't find it entertaining anymore. Also, my casual looks a hell of a lot different than what you think it would be. My casual is like perfection year 1, early year 2. Most people want to call that casual, but yeah. I mean, it didn't mean that I didn't attempt to play casually after that. It just means none were successful. Nice amount of money. I just enjoy very specific parts of this game, and I know what parts I enjoy, and a majority of those parts are included in speedrunning, so I have no reason to do the other aspects of the game. Like, I don't really care to talk to the NPCs of the town. I already know their stuff. Their dialogue, I know their personalities, I know who they are. I don't really care to relearn them. Friendship system is not fun to interact with. The mining and fishing and farming systems are, which is basically all speedruns. I don't use mods, so. Oh, that should be enough. The grading in Stardew can be fun, but it's a very big hassle sometimes, so I generally don't bother decorating. That's another aspect of the casual game that I just don't care for. I see a Mystic Stone, we're good. All right. Well, I mean, we're basically just sleeping until fall 19th of year 3. That's the next book. Or that's the next day the book shows up in the traveling cart, so. We're in year 2, by the way. We need to do the bookseller soon. I like Way of the Wind. I do the bookseller. I want to do one more Joja visit to just get the mine carts so I can reset for the prismatic shard a bit easier. This will be the 4th. We could potentially get a 5th depending on how Z goes, but in terms of pure odds, this will probably be the final one. Because realistically, compared to all the items on the wheel, there are not that many mastery items. It just so happens to be that a majority of the mastery room items are the only items in their category, so... or one of the few items in their category, so they're very high likely to be rolled for individual letters. But when you have the entire fucking wheel being spun... Somebody suggest to skip the... you can just do Malmir. Was that Charlie? I'm a little upset that I would have missed that message. Did she send that? You didn't say skip the roll and just do Malmir? Okay. It's a good idea. Now I'm gonna spin it out of just needing to spin it, but I just used a generic Logitech one. I need to pee. I gotta wait for shops to open, so I'll be right back. Yeah, it's 4 hearts with the wizard. Or maybe it's 2. I don't remember if it's 2 or 4. Which is just a birthday gift and a few extra. It's birthday gift plus a few extra gifts if it's 4. Otherwise, it's just a birthday gift. And then the hardest part is getting the ancient doll. Yeah, I do have to go to -100, but that's not that bad. Comparatively. Oh, we got 2 notes. Cool. Oh, 3 notes. Never mind. And we got a first try. I kind of just want to see how many I get. Okay, I'm not gonna... Thank you. I'm not gonna brute force a bunch of those. Is there a ruby, though? I was hoping for a ruby so I can start duplicating it for a few spice eels. I was also thinking possibly of getting 4 prismatic shards from those things. From the mystic stones for a magic rock candy trade, but I just really don't need it. It's fine. You know, I know he does it after every single time he eats, but every time, like, he finishes eating, it always seems like he's just gasping for air, and I get concerned. You know, kind of burp, but, like... Not the peak hold check. I know.
I've been doing it.
Well, the weird part about doing Legacy RNG versus non-Legacy RNG is the books are really much more grouped together. So it's like we'll literally just go without a book for like a year, and then we'll get like 3 book checks back to back to back, you know? So it's like, again, we don't have another book check until fall 19th of year 3, and we're winter 7th of year 2. That said, it will be a lot easier to just sleep days, which is where the main time save is going to come from. Because it's like, I'll have a book check on fall 19th of year 3, winter 12th of year 3, and spring 7th of year 4. Even though the spring 7th of year 4 is a farming book, so it's not really counted, but... And then after that spring 7th, we don't have another book check until winter 12th of year 5. So. Realistically, this should be the last harvest I have to do, because I really don't need more than 1.5 mil here. I'll keep the starfruit seeds in case if I need them, but I think we're good. Boy. Alright, I mean, we should just be basically good to go at this point. Gotta get money up, not your funny up. Yeah, we're great on money. We're good. Alright, so we're gonna sleep until I believe it's the 26th of spring, which is Pam's medical check. it'll allow me to go to the desert without having to wait for her, so I can get the Galaxy Sword. I either can wait until 2 on one of the days to be able to get the Galaxy Hammer, or I just have to do the rest of the run with a sword. And I'm probably just gonna do it with the sword, just because I don't think waiting like 10 minutes for the Galaxy Hammer is gonna make that big of a difference, to be quite honest. While it is significantly better than the sword, I just don't think wasting 10 minutes is worth it. I don't have any days that I really just need to go out anymore, and that's more of the dealio. Ooh, it's back. How am I? I'm doing good. We're getting a few things done every day, which is making me feel a lot better. Glad that this challenge is finishing up today, because I just need a break from Stardew. And I was crashing out yesterday. I'm a little bit better today just because it's the final day. And I know it's the final day, but yesterday was pretty bad. Excited for Terraria, though I'm going to be taking tomorrow off, so I will be back to streaming on... Oh, it was on the 25th there. Shit. Not the third. It's the Thursday, not the Friday. Eh, whatever. I can get it next year. So I'm excited to do Terraria, because I haven't done it in a hot minute. At least speedrunning. Even though I said I wasn't gonna do it. There's just a $10 McDonald's gift card on the line, so I have to do it. I basically have to get to the level of a world record holder in a span of like 2 weeks. And this guy's been doing this for like 2 years. Surely I can get that good. And then get lucky. We already got an Elliot pencil speedrun. It just took 23 years. Surely he doesn't take 23 years to show up this time. Oh my God. I'll do you one better. 25.
Do one better.
Alright, just going to fall 19th at this point. That's our next book date. What book are we even like looking at here? For fall 19th of year 3. It is a 100% chance of a fishing book. And then what's the next one? Winter 14th. Winter 14th is a farming book, which is bad, or a fishing book, which it would be also bad. But I still should go and check it, just because it will narrow down our scope. What's after that? Spring 7th, year 4, I believe I already said to be a... farming book. Yeah, it will be a farming book, which is bad. So 3 farming books. Whatever. Alright, and then the next books we see will be year 5. We have a Winter 12th book of year 5. Which will either be mining or combat. Ideally, that's combat. And then we got a book on spring 5th of year 6 and potentially spring 7th of year 6. Spring 5th of year 6 is... They're both useless. It's both farming and fishing again. Okay. Honestly, as long as we hit the combat book over the mining book, we'll actually be in a different or a decent spot because I can just get the mining XP normally. And it won't be bad. Alright, so we need to go to fall 19th. We're gonna have quite a few duplicates, but that's fine. It's fine. Charlie has food, so of course Toby's following her around. Yeah, Demonic said Toby just following Charlie in the background. What's this? Yeah, he wants the nom noms. Focus for a second. It's almost the 19th. Don't skip it. Don't skip it. 16, 17. 18. I guess it's not a big deal if I skip it because I'm likely to just re-get the book that I am getting on this day, but it's better this way. So this should be guaranteed a fishing book unless we're getting 1%ed, which I honestly wouldn't mind getting 1%ed here because I'm getting a lot of fishing books, so that means everything's out of whack and it means I can get something else, which would be good for me. Instead of the same things on repeat. That said, we are expected to see a fishing book from the card here. In a fishing book we see we're going to be buying 100 of them. The 100 is 60 for level 10, and then an extra 40 will be used to get the mastery on the first day. Now we're sleeping until winter 14th. I think I need another round of... Why are you dressed as Eevee? Joe. My goat. How have you been, first off? And second off, they're, my sister's dog's ears 3D printed and attached to my headset. The Joe. The Joe TV. DG. Yeah. Wonderful gift. I hope life's been lifing for you in a good way. Let's just say I love work. I hope that's true and you not being sarcastic. Yeah, there were supposed to be Hazel's ears. Yeah, you got, yeah. It's a little hard to see because, yeah. But. Did you get like a promotion, or are you? Oh, it's been good enough, Cap. Did you get a promotion, or is it still the IT job? Or did you switch? The company I work for let me be a manager. Poggies. Winter 12th. Life got so much better when I uninstalled League. No, Joe! It doesn't really matter. We've played League once in like the last 5 or 6 months. Yo, I don't want to relapse you, but TFT is getting its own separate client soon for the next thing. So you don't even need to have the League client installed to play TFT. This should be farming. Oh, it's mining. I'm just gonna buy it all. I have the extra money. Why am I hesitating? Okay, wait. So that was winter wealth. Of year 3. Oh yeah, that's right. That was 100%. Yeah. Okay. It is a trinket in the mastery room. It's hard not to say Pog at work. You know? Yeah, I could see that. Is that the only Twitch lingo that you are like concerned about saying? No, I have to Shrimple? I don't even know what that emote is. Okay. Alright. Next cart check is spring 7th of year 4. It should be farming no matter what. I will check it just in case. And then after that, we have winter 12th of year 5. We're looking for the foraging and the combat book at this point. Yep, winter 12th of year 5. Winter 12th of year 5 is a 70% chance of a combat book and a 30% chance of a farming book, which is good. Lovely. And then after that, we have spring 5th and spring 7th of year 6. Which should be, unfortunately, it's a 50-50 on the spring 5th, which is the guaranteed cart check day. But if we get the spring 7th cart check, it's basically a 100% foraging book. We have a pot, like, if we win, like, 2 50-50s, like, what is spring 28th of year 6? Oh, we're good on foraging. Oh, we just need to hit that combat book, and then we're done in year 6? We just need to hit the combat book. No, we don't even need to hit the foraging 50-50 anymore. We just need to hit the combat 50-50. And it's not a 50-50, it's a 70-30. 70% in our favor. Yeah, I mean, I'm checking the farming book just to check it, but... it is indeed a farming book. Unlucky. Okay, basically, I just need to check every single cart from this point onwards. So now we need to go out on winter. We need to sleep until winter 12th of year 5, and we're in year 4. So, yeah, I will need to go out on the 25th here, though. We love gambling. Yeah, he's staring bullets into you. He's giving you enough space, but at the same time, he's still staring hard at you. Joe, have you still been on, like, Twitch, or have you, like, basically cut yourself out of Twitch for, the time being? Because I know you were streaming a little bit at some point, but only when you weren't tired. The reason we're going out on the 25th here is because it's Pam's doctor's appointment, so I can drive the bus, so I don't have to wait for Pam to get the Galaxy Sword. I'm reformed. I haven't been on Twitch in a while. So the relapse is happening. I'm kidding. find it funny that you haven't been on Twitch yet you're still trying to speak in emotes to people at work. What's the current strategy for mastery? I am using spreadsheets to tell me when the books show up and what books will show up. So the next book that will show up in the traveling cart is Winter 12th of year 5. We are currently on Summer 1st of year 4, so we got about a year of sleeping. The rod is pretty deeply there. Oh. Oh, I thought it was on. See. Boom, boom, boom. I guess I need to buy 250 iron, don't I? I need to buy 250 iron for 50, for 50 iron bars to craft the anvil. I do need to go out one more day, I guess. I don't know what day I would want to go out on, though. I don't think it's worth getting G-Hammer, to be quite honest. I mean, even waiting from 9 to noon is like... I mean, I guess it's 3 minutes. I guess that's fine if I have to wait until 9 still. Oh no, it's even more. It's like 5 minutes. A little less. It's like 4. It's like 4 minutes. Yeah, because you gotta wait until 2. It's not worth mining ore for it. The money is just too quick to make than mining it. It's like, does the Galaxy Hammer really save 4 minutes of killing enemies? I would argue not, to be quite honest. That's why I'm saying, like, why should I get the Galaxy Hammer? It is a lot of quality of life, but so how are you predicting the books? Using spreadsheets. Same way that I did it in Perfection speedruns. I do have to use Legacy RNG, so I broke one of my rules, but I think it's an interesting comparison to do this the final way. It will by far be the fastest, and I know that, which is why I'm doing it on the realistically last master room item on purpose. Basically, depending on what tile you harvest a golden crop on, you can utilize that information to tell you when books will show up in the traveling cart. And when books show up in the traveling cart, you can determine what shows up to determine what will show up later. Is the really bare bones breakdown. Magic hair gel for Z. Honestly, anything that is below Mastery Room, I'm fine with. If I go to Ginger Island, that's a chill ass run. Like, but anything more than just like a 15-minute run, please. Like I want a good final item, but I don't want a bad final item. The judo hat will be a disaster. Judo hat will be an absolute nightmare. Judo hat as final item would cause me to crash out this challenge. Oh god. We're at 4. Okay, well, you gotta sleep another year before we can do anything. Hey, rude. I get it though. You can't reroll if it's atrocious because chat wouldn't want you to. Yeah, Charlie's reroll is basically if the item is way too easy, it's rerolled. If I rolled Jinamo hat, I would have to do it another time. I wouldn't be able to do it now. Yeah. I got a date with a $10 McDonald's gift card. You know, if we get lucky here, this is basically the last year of sleeping. We just need to win a 75% chance and not get 1%ed. I do need like a month to... Oh, you know what? Okay, we really want to hit the forging book on the 5th or 6th of spring. Because if we don't hit it then, we don't get the forging book until the 28th, and then I have to sleep all the way until spring of year 7 for access to the mastery room. Or, I'm sorry, access to Skull Caverns for trinkets. I wonder how big the HP difference of killing enemies in Skull Caverns and killing slimes on floor 5 is in trinket drop chances. Monsters. Times the monster's HP. .001% per monster HP. No, it says barrels in the mines. But the effective mines level greatly increases the odds. That said, the quarry mines effective mines level is 5,000, so your odds are actually really high from barrels in the quarry. Is that the strategy? One plus effective mines level times 1/1000th. So what's 5,000 times 0.001? Wait. Trinkets. Scroll down to the bottom. One plus 5,000 times 0.001 times 0.8. 4.8% from that alone. You get a 4.8% per barrel. And then it's times whatever the hell the daily luck is. So let's just say, like, it's a daily luck of 0, so 0.4 plus 0 divided by 25 plus 1. One times 0.133. It's like, I don't know, I can't do the math. My phone calculator is dumb. I know, it's like a 5% chance per barrel from the quarry mines. I'm aware. Quarry mines. I'm sure it works, but I was like, I'm just seeing, like, is it real? Like, is it a high enough effective mines level to actually make the difference of it's worth doing? Is my point. So it's like on a neutral luck day, it will be about like a 4.6 to like 5% chance, it looks like, per barrel broke. Where a neutral luck day on in the mines would look a little different because you would have +3 luck, so you'd have +4 luck in total from luck buffs. And let's say I like, well, I guess I would only be able to go 16, but Unless if I'm stupid, it says every mob I kill should be about a 3% chance on a neutral luck day of getting. You need to do full calculations to compare versus. Yeah, no, but that's just for barrels. For monsters, it's about a 3% chance per kill from what I just looked at. And I would say it's much easier to reset and kill that. And that's more of what I'm also considering is the monsters as well. And then it becomes really disgusting when the monsters are on a good luck day as well. All right, winter 12th of year 5. We're in year 5, right? Yeah. Isn't it more like 20%? And I did math wrong. If it's almost a 20% a barrel, then that's disgusting. Can I get somebody else to do the calculation on what the barrel is? Oh, you mistyped a number? Okay, never mind. I got like 4.6% and I didn't include something. The 2%. I got like 4.6. I feel like I probably also put in a decimal wrong or something. Almost always do. Okay, we really want to see combat here. If we do not see combat here, if we don't see combat here, I really don't know what to do. $2.4. Then I miscalculated something. Oh no, but that's without luck. Yeah, just do +1 luck because I would have spicy eel for it. Or luck buff. And then just assume a neutral. And what would the actual odds be? It took me about 40 minutes with, or it took me about 30 minutes with a good infested floor on floor 1 of Skull Caverns. But realistically, probably closer to 30, 40. Which isn't awful, but. That's with Galaxy Hammer, though. And Monster Musk. Oh, thank Lord. All right. Should be good here. We either get to finish in year 6 or we're sleeping until year 7. 3.2. Yeah, I would say Skull Caverns is better then. All right. As long as I didn't mislook at something, we should be guaranteed a forging book here, or basically guaranteed a forging book. So we're gotta check the bookseller on spring 5th, spring 7th, and spring 28th of year 6. Spring 5th of year 6. I'm sorry, spring 7th. Spring 7th, right? No, spring 5th and spring 7th. Spring 5th is a 50-50. Spring 5th is a 50-50. Spring 7th is an 80-20. And spring 28th is guaranteed. The issue with spring 8th is or I'm sorry, spring 28th is the fact that I have to sleep another year for Skull Caverns to gain access to Skull Caverns for the day. The other caveat is the spring 7th book check is a 50-50 about whether or not it shows up or not. So the fun part for the Skull Cavern calculation is the fact that I'll be +4 luck because of the food stall. So I'm sure the luck buff like throws it way over. The only bad thing is I don't really get to choose what day I go out on. I only get to go out on the 16th, and if it's a bad luck day, we're kind of fucked. So, okay, one book, please. Damn. Well, the good news is if the book shows up on the 7th, we're guaranteed the book that I want, but yeah, the Monster Health. I mean, I just generically did 250 because there's no HP multiplier yet, and it's generally about what, like 2 or 3 hits of the hammer, which is doing around 50 damage. I'm sorry, it's around 4 to 5 swings of a hammer, which is doing around like 50-60 damage, so I just say 250. Forging book, please. Book show up. Book show up. Yes. All right, well, we'll be last. It's so easy. Just get lucky. Yeah, this is a PV for Mastery Room. The last few the slowest run took us 7 hours to get Mastery with an item. The other 2 took around 5 hours and 45 minutes. And this method is going to take just under 3 hours. That said, this one did get a little lucky. So realistically, if you didn't get lucky and I had to sleep, like, let's say another, like, 4 years, realistically, that's, like, another hour added. So it's still almost an hour faster. Oh, I made a slight blunder. I really want a monster musk. Well, the issue is I would probably need a combat book to show up at the bookseller. Because I don't think I got 250 XP from killing enemies. Oh, I did. Never mind. Never mind. We still need the bookseller, though. But... Oh no, I would take a 1% on enemy over quarry any day. Quarry resets are awful, and it's 1% per enemy. Do you know how many enemies I can kill in the span of resetting for barrels in the quarry mines? Quarry is by far worse. Quarry could literally be 5%, and I would probably still do 5% to 1%, and I would still do Skull Caverns. Just because of the rate at which you can kill things at. I don't have wool for tent kit or cloth for tent kits. You know, I just realized I basically just said what you said. I just read that wrong because dyslexic. Yeah, I agree. Better than Gory. Not bad. Also need iridium bars. Oh, right. I don't have iridium bars. I should probably stay up and buy some supplies for bombs. Thankfully, I only need 15. And I'll probably get it from killing... Oh, no, I'll just get it from killing slimes, most likely. I hope the frog egg that drops is the void egg. Because when I was going for the void egg, I got the yellow frog egg. Okay, lovely. I won't need bombs then. If I'm just gonna get the iridium from slimes. I just need to check what day the bookseller comes in. Good. 11th. Perfect. No. Dupes wouldn't be allowed. God. I didn't even know if there was a single player dupe anymore. We'll see. I'm hoping Z is not terrible. Yeah, I just bought 100 fish books for 600,000 gold. Art of crabbing. Alright, all set. Well, I need to put the cake in my inventory, but otherwise all set. Oh, you're right. I could just do starfruit as food. I was thinking I was gonna have to do the cake. No, you're right. I have no use for this anymore. The only shitty part is I'm probably not gonna have spicy eels because I'm not going earlier or a day earlier, so. It will be -1 luck, but not much I can do about it. All right, to the 16th we go. I have to spin the wheel. It's a wheel that contains every item added in 1.6, so it's a big wheel. So it can be really nice or absolute dog shit. Galaxy Hammer. Galaxy Hammer is about a 4-minute trip out of my way. And I don't think the difference between Galaxy Hammer and Galaxy Sword is worth 4 minutes. Unless if I get unlucky. But how is it? Oh, never mind. We'll just get a spicy eel from enemy. Oh, I guess because they are technically counted as a leveled up enemy because they're dumb. Yeah, I do need a little coal. The sludges will give me coal though, so. Not walk. I probably should. There's enough over here. More monsters gets reset when I leave the mine, so it's completely useless. Fairy box. Only level 1. Basic fairy! Badge. It's just not really worth running out of my way for crates if they're just not like right in front of me. Forming an L of slime. You don't need to reach floor 120 to gain access to Skull Caverns during the Desert Festival. So, yeah, enemies don't have that much HP. Why would I reach floor 120? Seems like a waste of time. I deleted the coal. I don't want to delete the coal. BTW Desert Festival is open? Thank you. I did not know that. You need a certain enchantment. You need bug killer. No. They're awful to kill. They basically drop nothing. I should check to see what the daily luck is, because if it's a bad luck day, I might want to just not use my supplies. Farm a ruby, kill 3 of the ghosties, get a desert warp, and then try to come tomorrow on a better luck day. Because I feel like getting only 2 trinkets after this many kills is kind of bad. Yes. It's just not worth going out of the way for 4 minutes to get the Galaxy Hammer, or it kills things fast enough. like 2 trinkets total. Like, I'm pretty sure today is just a shit luck day. I want to see what the luck is. Yeah. I probably just slay enemies until I get 3 Omni Geodes, gets a Warp Totem, leave. And then come back the next day. easy. Now, hopefully, well, I mean, yeah, I don't really get a choice. Just hopefully tomorrow is just a better than a bad luck day. Like, it doesn't even need to be like a good luck day, just anything but skull luck, please. Thank you. To be fair, I guess, I don't know if it was a good luck day or whatever the last time I was farming for the egg, but to be fair, I also did have magic rock candy for an extra 4 locks, so I guess that probably matters a lot. I guess we'll see. No. Baby slimes. Today is the festival day. It's 250 eggs and it's on the 17th, so I would have to do it today, which just doesn't make sense. Then I would have to sleep a year for it. And find a way to get 250 eggs. Guys, the Desert Festival's open. Not waiting for that guy. It takes long. Round. Here we go. We are going. Fuck. Now we just need a reroll for Yellow Frog Egg. I don't know what the odds are. Not Void, unfortunately, that is true. Can we get it first try like last time, though? Oh, you don't even actually need the small screen to do it. You just need to be able to flick your mouse faster. Yeah. Basically, the small screen tech is allowing you to go from the exit the title to the load screen before this loads up. Because before any of these load up, or like this animation starts playing of the 1, 2, 3, 4, these are all loaded. Like the buttons are loaded. So if you can go from here to here before the first button shows up, you can do the exact same thing. It's just obviously easier on a smaller screen to flick your mouse, as you can see. This other part of the screen might load faster. I'm not really sure. I would have to time that. But the not waiting for the load thing to show up can be done. Missed it. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that too. But the load thing does matter. Bluish green. Yeah, I'm not flicking far enough. Bad muscle memory to learn because I shouldn't be learning it. Rad. Yeah, that's a red boy. So what colors have we not gotten? We haven't gotten yellow, void, and prismatic. We got in green, bluish green, red, brown, green. Oh, we haven't seen pure blue yet. Blue, green. Oh, yay. Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. 3 hours and 30 minutes for that. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna pee and then we will be doing the last letter. Oh boy, oh boy. Wheel time. Wheel. The big boy wheel is back, ladies and gents. We are on the final letter, Z. It has taken us 60 hours. This wheel has every item of the lists that we have rolled before. Everything from the easiest items to the hardest. So we can either get a really easy item or a really hard item. There's no item for Z, so we're spinning another big wheel. Other than that, let's finish this. Randomize and a good old spin. There's no way. I rolled this and you vetoed it on... You vetoed it on oh, that is rigged. You vetoed it on X. Charlie, would you like your veto? Yep, girlfriend privileges gets to veto this stupid one. All right, we got a veto, chat. We get to spin it again. Girlfriend privileges. We do not get to end on a lame ass one. Now, if we got to pick, I would pick Malmir, but we don't get to pick here. Dwarvish safety manual. It landed between dried banana and brown frog egg. I'm not picking up Malmir. Dwarvish safety manual. Where is... Laurel Reef Crown was a bit away. You had Cursed Mannequin right here. Statue of something. Alright. Well, this will be our final item. Now, how the hell do I get this? Is this the 1,000 enemies? Oh no, this is the dwarf. This is dwarf. This is 4 scrolls. 4 scrolls and some money, right? 4K. Okay. Honestly, fine item. Face. Not a hard, not a easy, not a hard item in my opinion. Homeboy chill. I'm not doing your... Yeah, theoretically. Z. Let me... Yeah, that's boring. Skip intro, forest farm, this. And non-legacy. Alright. Let's get the final letter going. I should do 50. Get the 40 easier. I don't necessarily want to do a minus 50 speedrun. I also need a little bit of inventory room. So. Alright, you know for a fact, because now I'm looking for dwarf scrolls, we're not going to see a single one. The really 2 big dwarf scrolls that we're going to be looking for are 2 and 3, because we can till the ground for 1 and 4, I believe. Oh no. I forgot the water first off because I was looking at the thing. So we're gonna have to do this tomorrow. Sorry, I'm looking at things. No, 1 and 2 can be. It's 3 that's the issue. I guess 3 and 4 technically, but... Fine. Okay, so it's not a huge deal. Yeah. Blue slimes for 3 is the highest odds, and then it's just hoping 4 drops from any of the kills in a reasonable amount of time. We don't even need mine's 50. We realistically probably want to go 45 just to reset dust sprites more efficiently. For Dwarf Scroll 4 or for 3 and 4, but I just don't know if going to 80 is worth it. I'm so used to picking up copper that I'm just by default picking up copper right now. I don't really need it. That just didn't feel like a good luck day, so. Oh, that's what I plan on doing for Dwarf Scroll 1 and 2 if I just don't get it on my way down. But I basically need floor 40, floor 45 to get Dwarf Scroll 3 and 4, so. I still need to make it to 40. Is my goal. Kinda hoping I get like a combat book drop so I can trade it for a monster musk. Likely not. And if I did, it's not going to be a 1.6 item, so you'll be unlikely to see 1.6 items if I did it. I technically did this with every single item, 1.6 items included, and I didn't roll a single 1.6 item. Because they're not really likely. Yeah, that's what this is. I just don't want to do it again because it's extremely painful and boring. Half the items are. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't even roll that many Master Room items. I rolled 4 in total, which is honestly, like, not bad. Yeah, it's just RNG. That's nice. I don't plan on doing a perfection speedrun until 1.7 comes out. I'm tired of perfection speedruns. I don't really want to do them. One 1.7 is likely over a year away, by the way. I just don't want people expecting that it's going to be soon when I say something like that. No, other than Clint and Sandy. About to walk to the bottom like I needed the coal. I do not need the coal. Well, I could go back to X being a divorce speed run for 1.7 because there's actually new marriage candidates that I can do. They like just miss the ladder on this floor or what? I did. Sucks I didn't get any dwarf scrolls on the way down to 40, but good, I guess. I have no reason to do that until I have all the other scrolls, because I have a chance of getting Dwarf Scroll 1 while farming for the other scrolls. About task overlap, not about getting one scroll as fast as possible over the other. I'm pretty sure getting the money for 400 books would be significantly faster. Even with the reading of 400 books. It takes multiple Skull Cavern dives to actually do it. It's like 2 or 3, unless if you have very specific setups, which wouldn't be practical without max perfection, max, and like access to Ginger Island and stuff like that. So realistically, the answer would be books in a speedrun setting. Maybe different in game days, but in speedrun. Yeah, also you could argue just farming's faster. Because you would set up for that. You get the Iridium Scythe on like a big maxed farm with a bunch of Starfruit on it. I don't know how many Starfruit it would be, but not that many rotations of Ancient Fruit on Ginger Island. For 2.4, yeah, Piss Jars. I got about 2 million gold for the starting books. And like basically once I was set up, it took me like an hour to get that much money. And the start of that is slow, so it's probably only another like 40-50 minutes to get that much money. I would argue books is still faster though than farming. Just because it's only an extra 2 mil. And planting and setting up the entire farm to be able to handle that many Starfruit is probably takes more time than actually reading the 400 books. I'm like fully expecting to just get Dwarf Scroll 2, which is like the worst one to get. Or, like, as soon as I get 3 and 4, we're just like in a really good spot. Okay, I have a plan. I'm gonna slowly make my way down to floor 80. Basically, I'm just gonna do what I was doing on 41, but on 45. And then I get to 51, and then I do what I was doing on 41 and 45 on 51. And basically just like keep resetting the floors until I get freebies. Because it's like, I still need Dwarf Scroll 3, but if I can get to 80 before I get any of the other Dwarf Scrolls but Dwarf Scroll 3, I can just tilt for the rest, which is significantly easier. So it's kind of just like, you know, I still gotta be killing these guys, so. And then I can also potentially get a better weapon, so it makes it a little bit better. I guess I technically would really want to get to 95 though. Be able to till on 80 effectively. even like a crystal fruit too. Oh, I mean, I'm just like chilling. I don't really got anything to say. I'm just honestly a little shocked I haven't seen a single roll yet. No. There's no artifact in the game that requires you to donate before you can get artifacts. Here it is. I mean, I'm nowhere near 500 kills, but I mean, like, I guess. What the fuck? Gallikins can't drop 3, so, or I'm sorry, 4, so I don't really care. That was without Monster Must too, by the way. Scroll 3 is got. Okay, realistically, we do need to get to floor like 91 to reasonably till. So we still got another 15 floors to go, and then we're good. And then we can just till for the rest. I think tilling will end up being faster than actually going for it. how tanky these fuckers got. Alright, should be good. Now we just gotta till spots in the mines until we get Door Scroll 1, 2, and 4. Is pretty straightforward, and then we need to make about 4K. Which I might have in terms of gems already, but if not, we can just leave it till the end of the season and sell whatever forge we have left over there. Come on, Door Scroll 4, please. Then we can go to the lower levels and get the other two. In this area, I should only be able to get 1 and 4. Okay, so now we just need 4. And then we can go to floor 15 for Dwarf Scroll 2. The nice part about Hoeing in the Mines is that it's like infinitely repeatable. You actually make an energy profit from cave carrots. I mean, that's nice. It's 1,000 gold, but... No, it does not. Well, I think it's time for the baby boy to be grumpy. It's crazy that I've only gotten one singular, no, 2 dwarf scrolls. Never mind. Oh, we're getting a little low rolled on food here. You can. I kind of just want to save my bomb to be able to get back to floor 13 if needed. Do we want to talk about the fact that I've gotten 2 strange dolls? D4, Dwarf Scroll 4. I'm extremely I'm extremely overdue for this goddamn roll. Like, this is absurd. The fact that I got 2 Dwarf Scroll 1s before Dwarf Scroll 4 is a testament, because they are both, Dwarf Scroll 1 is lower odds. And I got 2. This is a 0.2% chance every single till. And not to mention the 2 dolls. nightmare. Yep. The issue with sleeping 3 years is even after you sleep 3 years, it's like a 9% chance of it actually showing up. So it's realistically sleeping closer to like 4 or 5 years on average. Okay, just dwarf scroll 2. Hey, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are finishing up the challenge here. We just need Dwarf Scroll 2 and then we're basically free. So if the game is kind to me, that would be fantastic. It's hard on 1.6, mainly due to a lot of items requiring mastery. But if you know how to do it, it's honestly not horrendous. Yeah, money's also sorted about the fact that I have 2,000 gold worth of dolls in my inventory and 2,000 gold worth of clay in my inventory. Like grandmas with the dolls. Yep. Yep. I just want to sell everything for fun. I will need to get a bomb to open up the dwarf, but otherwise... Casual, almost 10k. Alright, well, hopefully this should just be the last day of me doing shit here. Okay, I just need to pick up 2 more copper. Grab the bomb, place it in front of the thing, and then run all the way down to the library and do the thing. Actually get the scroll. I don't even know what the odds are. 0.1. The odds are half of that of which Dwarf Scroll 4 is. Yikes. I mean, sometimes you just get lucky and other times you don't. It's not like it's hard, it's just I'm not getting lucky, so it's taking longer than it should. Like, I should have gotten 2 and 3 from enemies much quicker. 4 was a little unlucky, but it's like, obviously I got 1 like super quickly. Actually, I think 3 was probably around average. I'm just shocked that I didn't get Door Scroll 2 before Door Scroll 3, because normally you do. Door Scroll 1 is 0.06% more likely to show up than Door Scroll 2. The game is mad you didn't do Book of Stars. It actually rolled Book of Stars twice on the big wheel, which is crazy. Off we go. It's finally gonna be over. Oh, free us from the shackles. Under 61 hours. Oh boy, oh boy. 61 hours. I need to look up how long it took me to do the last one. You would need to reset before I saved the game, B. I know. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you when you would need to do it by if you wanted to do it. Free me. 32 hours? Damn. Boom. What a fitting ending song. And that is over. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Pete. I have no words. The only words I have left to say is see you again in 1.7. Because fuck me, I ain't doing this again with 1.6. That's for damn sure. Freedom. Wheel. Do it on 1.0. And just do it on all patches now. Ugh. Okay, here's the dealio. I am not streaming tomorrow. I will be taking a day off. I agree, and that's what I'll do. So I will be taking a day off tomorrow, as this challenge is now officially over. After that, starting Sunday and probably until the end of the month, we are going to be streaming No Major Abuses Moonlord, Classic Moonlord. So we'll be playing Terraria for at least until the end of the month, for a potential of winning a $10 Mickey D's gift card. Likely not, but that's the joke that we're going with. After that is a little bit of a gray area. I might continue running Moonlord if I'm enjoying it and I think I can get a PB. Otherwise, I will probably find something else to do afterwards until August 12th. And on August 12th, is the launch of the new TFT set, and I'm going to hopefully participate in Boxbox's bootcamp. So that will be another week-long adventure after that as well. So that is the plans, but otherwise I am gonna peace for now, and we will be playing Terraria on Sunday. Why can't I think of the game you never played the update for? Core Keeper, probably. Anyways, I'm gonna peace. So I do appreciate you guys sticking with me, following along, dealing with my shit during this adventure of A to Z. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, on that. I'm gonna peace. I'm gonna lead left on the way out. So I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your stream day. Yeah, just take care and hope to see you again soon. Later. Peace.